simplicity's arms my heart believes. Memories dance on the gentle breeze. Life's complexities put at ease. I feel the soft grass beneath my feet.
First one here, bitches!
Where my soul retreats.
Fala, Kátia.
Nature's whisper calls me back home. No longer lost, I now roam. Calm winds whisper through the trees. In the meadows hug, I'm finally free.
Hoje é o dia, hein, cara? Hoje é o dia de Wuwa 3.1, hein? Às 11 horas da noite. Vou tentar fazer a nova quest de história na live. Mas antes, claro, vou tentar pegar a MF. E depois a Tissa. Mais perdidos para jogar. Mas você quer tanto assim ver eu jogar Final Fantasy XIV ou Cat?
In a world where screens never sleep, I found a field where I could breathe deep. Digital escape, where worries fade. Technology gone and nature serenade. Calm winds whisper through the trees.
Cara.
I'm finally free, where the sky meets earth in a
Perdeu muita live de Final Fantasy.
horizon's a peaceful place. I remember nights under the stars, silent stories told by wind guitars. The meadow sings a simple song. In its quiet grace I find where I belong. Calm winds whisper through the trees. In the meadows hug, I'm finally free, where the sky meets earth in a sweet embrace. Burden-free horizons, a peaceful place. Here desires drift like autumn leaves. In simplicity's arms my heart believes. Memories dance on the gentle breeze. Life's complexities put at
Fala,
ease.
Champs. Aliás,
I feel the soft
Champs.
grass beneath my feet. A
O que aconteceu ontem, Champs? Me explica aí. Eu já fiquei que nem um tonto esperando você e o João abrir live de Ike Riders pra eu ficar assistindo até eu dormir. Você pode me dizer o que aconteceu ontem? Você pode me dizer o que aconteceu ontem que vocês não abriram live? Como é que vocês podem? Vocês nem pra avisar. Como é que pode? Isso vai ter consequências, viu? Eu mandei o John Wick atrás de você, viu?
burden-free horizons, a peaceful place. So come away where the calm winds sing in unplugged peaceful whispers in nature's melody.
Tá fazendo hora extra lá ou o quê?
Just for you and me. Da, da, da,
Mas viu, ô Champs, você fica lá nas pistas lá, mas você faz o que nas pistas do aeroporto? Você dirige aquele caminhãozinho lá que tem um monte de com as bagagens ou você fica lá para sinalizar os aviões?
In a world where screens never sleep, I found a field where I could breathe deep.
Ah, tá. Então é mais complexo então o seu emprego lá. Ah, interessante. Cadê o Ju pra perguntar pro Ju se ele tá logado?
Winds whisper through the trees, in the meadows hum. I'm finally free, where the sky meets earth in a sweet embrace, burden-free horizons, a peaceful place.
Não, filho das putas, vocês jogaram em Office, seus vagabundos? Ah, não, pode, deixa os 6. Deixa os 6, vocês estão na minha lista negra, viu? Não interessa se foi 3 partidas, eu queria ver vocês morrer, caramba.
Nights under the stars, silent stories told by wicked.
Vou pegar a live aqui pra fazer compartilhar ela. Olha, gente, que aliás, eu vou dar licença, eu vou dar uma olhada na conta do amigo meu, pra ver como é que tá as coisas dele lá, mas antes. Agora deixa eu pegar. Ah, eu tenho a Discord. Por que eu fechei a Discord? Eu sou burro demais. Ah, hoje vocês vão fazer live hoje ou champs? Nossa, nossa, what the fuck? O que eu já tá fazendo aqui? Ah, acho que ele não mexeu, então acho que ele jogou. Como que não tinha energia? O meu jogo do som tá muito alto, mas eu deixei ele baixo. Pera aí. Pera aí que eu já arrumo isso. Cadê o negócio do som do mundo? Pronto. Agora tá mais baixo o som do jogo. Ah, ele falou que tava sem energia. Oxi. Ah, ele falou que tava sem energia os negócios. Ah, mas ele não fez o bagulho, né? Isso daqui. Fala, vem cá, fala de Lou, sejam bem-vindos, meus amigos. Como é que vocês estão? Eu também agora que fazer pra ele eu faço daqui a amanhã. Eu tô de boas, deixa eu só ver se tá tudo. Acho que aqui tá no máximo. Boa noite, gente. Como é que vocês estão? Como é que foi a sua quinta-feira? Tá ali no trabalho ou Alencar? Tá no máximo. Boa noite. Como é que você tá? Seja bem-vindo, meu amigo. Mas como assim não tem aqui? Ah, tem sim. Porque tá tudo dado pronto, dá essa merda aqui. Como está o Tessin? Se o daqui fosse, se o Tessin fosse bom que nem isso daqui, tava bom, viu? Não, tu não tá em casa? Ué, você não fez live esses dias? Por quê? Tá de cama ou Alencar? Não tá fazendo festa de Ferrari, mano? Tessin tá indo bom, meu filho. Tessin tá indo bom. Que vai dinheiro pra caramba, mas. Pouco dinheiro. E aí, o Night? Quais são os planos pra hoje? Tá pronto pra dar amanhã? A Daia de bunda de fora, como todos estão chamando. Aí de pronto pra ti. Só 100. Ah, eu não dei o pra ele. Nossa. Tá, ok. Cleaver tá 130% a mais. Entre 14. Olha eu aqui, ó. Olha eu aqui. 150. Estranho isso? Como assim estranho, o Night? Você é Night de Night, não de Night de noite. Mas e esse de low, tá gostando do Neo 3 lá ou não? Eu vou comprar esse daqui, 134, e esse daqui, por 150. 32 desse. Vida não. Vou ver errado. Lá dá para uns cento e pouco, mas aqui tá vendo por outros preços. Ver se quanto que vai sair para aumentar os dois, os três negócios, né? Três coelhos. Coelho da sorte. Sim. Esse daqui. Oito. Fala, Carito. Só na espera para atualização também. Só esperando. ver se a Amy vem pra casa hoje. Eu espero que ela venha. Eu tô no 50-50, eu acho, pra vir ela. Como você conseguiu, ainda bem que consegui garantir a minha com ela. Como assim? Não dá pra jogar, não dá pra tirar nela ainda? É o jeito, velho. Pode falar. Eu tenho que pegar ela e a arma dela, e aí eu tenho que pegar a Tissa, e talvez eu tente pegar a arma da Tissa. Chinês pra ele. Aí, cara, Carita, como é que você tá? Como é que tá sendo a sua noite? Como é que vai ser a sua quinta-feira? Vai tudo de bom? Não dá pra fazer nada. Ah, o Pet não veio ainda? Ah, é só amanhã? Sim, essa atualização vai dar bastante as treats. Isso é realmente ele já falou. Mas eu espero que dê pra eu pegar o que eu quero pegar. Se eu não gastar muito as treats na Tissa e na EMF, eu acho que eu vou também atirar no look. Pegar o look também. Não, cenário. Tudo bem, graças a Deus. Aqui tá chovendo desde sábado sem parar. Parou um pouquinho segunda. Eu coloquei a roupa para secar, mas ontem e hoje foi chuva atrás de chuva. Então, se eu for olhar isso, eu tô de boa com meus personagens, porque eu tenho a Augusta, a Linnea e a Over Aero, que é meu time, e eu tô fazendo muita coisa com ele. Mas eu quero a MF e a Tissa, porque eu já tenho garantido outro time bom pra torre. E o Luke eu vou pegar se eu tiver as treats pra pegar. Porque eu não gostei daquela que vai vir no 3.2. Eu não gostei do design dela, então pra mim, tá de boa. Ethereum, quanto tenho? Tenho nada. Então. Valeu, querido. Valeu, querido. Vamos ver, né? A minha sorte no Wuwa foi sempre boa. Agora a minha sorte aqui nesse jogo foi horrível. Salve, Harry. Deixa eu dar mais vezes pra você, meu amigo. Acho que isso aqui é só, né? Não tem mais nada pra fazer. Vamos ver o que eu tô fazendo aqui. É pra você fazer esse pulo mesmo? Fala, DJ Passo, seja bem-vindo. Não, eu tô fazendo errado. Isso daqui. Tem que construir outro desse daqui, né? Fala, Júnior, tudo bem? Tudo bem contigo? Já voltou de viagem? Salva, salva, gente. Sejam todos bem-vindos. Salve, Guga! Como é que vocês estão? Tudo certo? Ah, só amanhã, tudo certo por aqui, ô Júnior. Foi um dia bem, foi uma quinta bem gostosa. Acho que aqui é só, tá? Eu não vou ficar muito aqui na conta dele. Eu tenho que fazer as minhas coisas. Assim aqui. Agora só falta fazer minhas entregas, né? Igor. Não, Wesley, mas eu não sei como entrar ali dentro.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Vamos ver isso aqui. Não, eu já fiz aqui. Não, não fiz isso aí. Não. Não tem como fazer online? Não, deixar para os outros fazer? Será? Ah, agora entendi. Agora entrei, entendi o que tem que fazer. Tem aqui. Interessante. Ver se as pessoas vão fazer certo minhas entregas. Senão vão ficar muito puto que eu perdi dinheiro, hein? Pegar um brilho, é a citrona, né? Eu peguei bem pouco, hein? Bem. Aí, conta? Deixa eu ver, sozinho dá conta pra plantar isso daqui ou não? Semente aqui também. Tem como colocar um desses aqui? Não tem água aqui perto, né? Não tem nada de água aqui perto. Sim. Você pode ir embora. Você não precisa mais de você. Pode ir embora. Opa! Nossa, 9 horas então, o update. Update ainda. Te bate, hein? Pet pequeno ainda. Tá demorando tanto pra baixar. Falando game, boa noite, como é que você tá? Como é que foi sua quinta? Valeu pelo like. Muito obrigado pelo seu like. Estamos aqui esperando o jogo dar update porque caiu no meio da partida. Bora! Tudo bem com vocês, como é que está? Como é que estás? Como é que foi a quinta-feira? Como é que você na semana? Vou terminar de upar aí, terminou. Pronto. Aí, finalmente. Eu tô cheio, não, meu chão não tá cheio. Ah, os componentes já estão cheios. Espaço aqui. De frango ou pog? Bora, Diego! Valeu pelo like, amigo. Tamo junto. É, eu tô aqui jogando Farming Simulation também, é. Bom, também eu vou pegar. Como é que eu peguei tudo? Sim, da citroma, falta daquela no outro lugar. Daí daqui eu tenho plantando, falta isso daqui, gengibre lá no outro lugar, lá no outro lugar. Citroma tá fechado. Aqui que é isso aqui então? Ah, é outro nome, não é a mesma fruta. É.
operators accounted for.
Aqui fora.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimates. Sterilize this area! From the storms, it came.
Bora, Júnior.
The rest. Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm. Really kept on. Perfect wind.
Victory electrified.
I'm in the flow. I'll leave that side to you. Incoming! Bad news! Don't blink! Here's our chance! Commence AL7. Annihilation! Here's our chance! Crazy wind! I shall sweep the rest. Forget about me! To serenity they shall return.
Perdi alguns eventos. Por que ele tá aqui? Não entendo porque tá mostrando aqui o negócio ainda. Vou pegar logo isso daqui. As coisas lá em Whirling.
Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the floor, dancing till the break of dawn.
Eu devo seguir. Muito obrigado por seguir. Seja bem-vindo ao canal. Como é que você está? Vou fazer mesmo. Acho que eu vou. Não, acho que eu vou fazer. Tem coisa para explorar aqui ainda, não tem? Bora. Acho que aqui não tem lugar nenhum para tirar água, né? Drenar a água, né? Como assim o inventório tá cheio, meu Deus do céu?
My elder tone will be interested in these.
Engaging. Stay safe. Commence L7. Annihilation.
From the storms, it came.
How rough.
A well-deserved.
Incoming. Bad news.
Ah, eu esqueci disso.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
Verify and report personal status team.
Não, aqui não tem como fazer. Vamos ver logo abaixo. Acho que realmente não tem mais nada para fazer aqui. Acho que não tem mais nada para fazer aqui nesse lugar. Não.
Where are we headed?
Deixa eu ver. Nossa senhora. Então, agora que você mande. Friday Night. Vai mandando foto. Eu preciso muito desse daqui aqui. Ué, o Pet não saiu? O Pet não saiu. Ah, produzir? Ué, cadê aquele pó que você faz que é super bom? Ué, ah, é esse daqui. Tem que ficar plantando esse negócio mesmo. Ah, acho que por aqui não tem muita coisa pra fazer. Não, tem a barreira. Tem muito aqui não. Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa pra fazer por aqui. Tenta. Ah, tem um SOS ali, ó.
Target locked. Fire. Don't blink. Outstanding technique. Impressive. Forget about me. Play it by ear. Terminate. Don't blink. Obstacle near guard can't. Perfect the optimal path. Target locked. Fire. Hey.
Todos? Ah, sim, eu vi que você não sei, não sei. Ah, tá. Não foi. Puxa, daqui tá difícil, hein? Puxa. Isso foi difícil mesmo, hein? Tem uma coisa por aqui. Olha aquele bichinho voador foi.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Que também 70. Ah, não tem como ir ali, né? Não tem como. Tem uma parede invisível ali exatamente para trollar você.
Like a flash, it struck. Wind and thunder returned in a storm.
Verify and report personal status team.
Circuit amplified.
Sterilize this area. I'm not the gentle Tide. Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
Such is the will of nature.
Pode por aqui ou não? Esse boss aqui que eu não consigo fazer. Na cidade não tem nada. Uns 40 de dano, só 14 só. Pra achar todas as bolinhas.
Looking
O
for
que falta? Só falta ele e ela para completar.
one without any. Looking for me? You finally remember something? So, how's that for my real power?
Eccomi.
A strong team is one.
Não, dele então. Até deixa eu abrir aqui o negócio do. Que mostra todos eles. Primeiro deixa eu terminar o Ruffguard. Cadê o Ruffguard? Ruffguard. Entendeu? Isso, sempre tem Londres. Qual que é a falta pra fazer pra ele, né?
Where are we headed?
Eccomi.
2 kits. Mas se eu usar 2 desse daqui, será que conta como.
Where are we headed?
Eccomi. Armed to the teeth. A very wise decision.
Oh, e conta os dois. Puta que pariu. Então eu posso usar 2 desse daqui. Então eu posso ter 2 dessa daqui nela. Não sabia disso. Eu pensava que tinha que ser diferente.
Where are we headed? Come on. I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're. The weight won't slow down my attacks. Flame-resistant coating.
Tá, tá de boa. Agora dá. Frontier Armor.
Am I looking or a strong team is one without any weak links.
Inteligência e agilidade. Não, inteligência, não, agilidade e inteligência. Tudo. Nossa, Globes. T1. É T1.
Am I looking or a strong team is one without any weak links. Am I looking all right from this? A strong team is one without any.
Tudo farmado daqui mesmo.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission. Endfield crisis team ready for action.
Arc unit.
I'll leave that side to you.
We are united as one.
Target locked. Fire.
Mudei a. Poxa. Não pega roxa.
Well, Endman. See.
Endman.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you.
Circuit amplified.
Don't blink! Let's go before my strike!
You can't escape this. I shall sweep the rest.
Forget about playing by ear. Please start again. Where are we headed? Come on, let me do something for Enfield. And then, got a bit of time later? The team's throwing you a little celebration party. I baked a Mont Blanc cake just for you. And trust me, you won't want to miss it.
Ixi. Eita, essas que.
Credits. Just not the kind you get from class. Fits me just right. I'll be sure to send my feedback to the arsenal soon. Where are we headed? Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Não tem como comprar essa merda. Olha que bom, né? Às 11 horas, Wuthering Waves.
My Aldertone will be interested in these.
The decision is sound.
Yeah.
Where are we headed? Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
comprei nenhuma skin dela. O que é que são os melhores pra ela? Teammate, combo skill, bar skill.
This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class. This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
Get into us.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one.
Indagação aqui, vamos fazer a quest do Leviathan.
Short on people here too.
Eita. Deixa eu ir lá pegar uns LOL aqui, então eu já volto. Peguei umas bolachinhas com chá. Por que a banheta começa aqui?
Traces on the protocol's singularity. Something's off. What is this place? Someone's up ahead. Oh, how unexpected. Another intruder in this place. A place you shouldn't be. Leave now for your own good. You're lost? Getting out won't be easy. Unless you remember. You clearly don't understand, do you? Well then, follow me. Over here. Be careful. Monsters again. You! Go hide somewhere. They're ankyloid. You fight well, even though you don't look it. This is a place constructed with memories. Everything we see is taken from our memories and transcribed by Originium, including those monsters. Protocol space. That's the name, huh? What about you? Are you here looking for memories too? No wonder. I can feel that. Meeting you here is no simple coincidence. Only those who forgot their past end up in this place. And you happen to be one of them. Worse than that. Not only did I lose my memories, my mind's filled with experiences that weren't even mine to begin with. So I found a way to come here. I'll figure out where I'm from, what I actually did, and who I'm actually supposed to be. What do you think? I came here chasing after them. Let's move. We'll search around for hidden memories, then I'll take you out of this place.
Bora, Diego, bora, Guga.
hide deep here. We'll have a good look around. Melting foot! Inferno awaits!
Flotilha de luto desaparece devido a uma horizonte um sulista permanece em silêncio glacial.
This is my past. I ran to the middle of an ice field alone in search for buried truths. Yes, a very long time ago. It almost felt like someone else's experience. A dream? Dreams. They're like memories at times. Feel almost real while they happen. But when you think back on them later, you'd realize how ridiculous they are. Let's keep looking. I once saw a sword like this. Those who pick it up will be granted tremendous power, but the sword shall burn on until its wielder turns to cinders. Looks like it, though not quite. Regardless, this isn't important. It's very quiet now, at least. Come, let's get moving. Warriors of the ice field. I once stood alongside them as we faced something beyond our understanding. Yes, but I couldn't recall the outcomes of that battle. Oh? Tell me more about it. Mission? Your memories are making me curious.
Não dá pra adicionar ela?
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Deixa eu anotar ela. O ID dela. 6, 6. Tudo isso.
This prayer again. In those memories, I vanquished countless foes with fire and a great sword. But why was I fighting? Who are the enemies? And are those memories truly mine? Everything remains unknown. Yes. I have all sorts of memories, where I was in different situations, had different identities, and did different things. I hope not. It seems something is still missing. Looks like a certain memory of mine is avoiding me. However, I won't let it get away this time.
Ação varrendo nada.
Another battlefield. I always see sights like this at the end of the memory lane. Trying to stop me again?
Don't you understand? I'll never try to stop you. In fact, isn't my presence here the result you seek?
Enough nonsense. There'll be no escape for you this time. This feels rather refreshing. There are things you aren't meant to find. Let them disappear. Give up already. This is for your own good. Until I find out who I am, there is no stopping me. Then enjoy your aimless wandering, till oblivion takes you. Stop right there! Any thoughts? We silence these buggerloids. It's not! Your end awaits. Take out whatever's blocking the way. I will find you! It's an old wound. There's no way those creatures could hurt me. Someone who's always getting in my way. I've searched many places, but mostly in vain. This version of me always shows up at the very end. There were times when I came close to the truth, but she had to ruin it all. Chase her down. I must reclaim my memories. We shouldn't stay here any longer. In any case, thank you for your assistance, Endman. It's not that hard of a guess. I can't think of anyone else who could enter a protocol space unscathed, fight Angeloy, and run a pretty important mission. Meeting you has been fun. Until next time.
Nada, abrir um portal e te tacou pra fora.
Endman, are you all right? What just happened? Did you just enter a protocol space? This is quite unexpected. Who is she? The protocol space is essentially a data shard within Originium. And if it includes data from past memories, they might be recreated within the space as well. But finding the memories of a particular person is difficult. It's like hunting for a needle in a haystack. That does not sound normal. But I'm afraid we lack enough evidence to reach a proper conclusion. I'll try to look into this. Wait for my updates.
Hi, Enman. We recently picked up a few strange Originium reactions across Valley 4, and witness reports also mention some form of fire that accompanied those Originium reactions. What? Enman, you have a lead on this? Then perhaps it is best to have you investigate this. I'll sync the coordinates to you.
Time to look for her in Valley 4.
Bora.
She's been here. Are these the traces she left behind? I should scan these traces and track her down.
Hello, little fella. Wanna help look for my memories?
This long ear seems connected to her.
Move those legs and run, black ears. The city's lost and the fire burns near. Hey, slow down! Not so fast! Time to go home. You stopped. Couldn't find it. Alright, little one. I guess you don't want to leave your home too far behind. But what about my home? Are these childhood impressions real? Or are they just false fairy tales? Where did I really come from?
She's looking for memories of home. My childhood and home. Where are those memories buried? Who was I? Before I became the administrator.
Where should I go next?
I should follow. What's over there?
Desastre vulcânico na região da fronteiriça, na região fronteira entre Ursos e Casimers. Aparecimento dos fenômenos demônicos suspeitos se desenvolver com os mundos do sangue do norte, relata atividades demoníacas.
Burning demons, dealing with disasters. Did she do all this?
These old records are useless. They tell me nothing about who I am. Time to look elsewhere.
She still didn't find her memories. But does my role as the administrator really tell me who I actually am? And how did I become the administrator that Jenner, Andre, and all those people remember?
Can't quit here. I should keep looking.
She went over there. A radio.
Oh,
gone cold. If I can't find my way home... no. The annoying stuff is messing with my memories. Gotta get myself an ice cream break. I really needed that. What? I'm down to the last popsicle? If only they had a furnace for candy-flavored ice cream.
Threat at the cradle of the ages. Eliminated. Residual anomalous originium reaction. To temporarily close these areas, unauthorized.
The cradle of the ages. Huh. Perhaps another gateway to memories can be created there.
Where is she going? She's left. The lifeless cradle and the ruins of the great oak. This feels like the cradle of the ages.
Thank goodness. You finally picked up the call, Endman.
Yeah, I found trails of that red-haired Sarkaz girl in Valley 4.
Great. I've also uncovered something new in the Rhodes Island archives. It's an HR dossier on a particular operator from the Age of Terra. Red-haired Sarkaz, fire, and a sword. The appearance and abilities of this operator match your descriptions. Her name is Surtur. What you saw is probably Lavatane, a reconvener with close ties to Surtur.
So that's who she is.
Records from Rhodes Island also mention that Surtur suffered from memory impairment. She had chronic polymnestic disorder and never knew which of her memories truly belonged to her. When she first opened her eyes, she only saw the ruins of a small town, solidified lava, and a sword of unknown origins in her hands. Her mind was filled with all sorts of fragmented memories. She could not answer who she was, where she was from, or what she wanted to do. Surtur was later recruited by Rhodes Island. She spent plenty of time in solo operations in search of her memories.
Did she find them?
No, if we're just looking at the Rhodes Island archives. As for Lavatane, after her awakening on Talos 2, she continued her search for her actual memories, just like Surtur had done. She hasn't been in contact with Rhodes Island for quite a while.
And who is that shadow that looks like her?
Endman, I've made a few deductions of my own. Lavatane may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats. Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
That explains her old wounds.
I need to ask you for a favor, Endman. Please, help her. You're the only one we have right now with unrestricted access into the protocol space.
Of course, leave it to me. She probably went to the Cradle of the Ages. Hope I can find her. Rodan?
Will Endfield come and save us?
We must call the Endmen.
Stop right there!
How is this possible? I've defeated him already.
Then we just silence him again.
Lovely.
Careful! The real enemies are behind the illusions! We meet again, Endmin. I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Took the question out of my mouth. I had nothing to do with that big noisy dude. Wow, so you couldn't remember what just happened? Memories aren't always true. Sometimes they are replaced by deceptive illusions. And this place has plenty of false memories. Don't you remember? I'm after the shadow that took my memories. Anyway, you better stay with me. These twisted beings are created from your memories. And since you don't know how to tell the truth apart yet, things can get pretty dangerous. Seems like you've learned of my identity. You're the first person who managed to pull that off. Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search. Don't you want to find your memories? Interested in me, huh? But isn't that because deep down, you're curious and hopeful about finding your own memories?
Well... Is that my...
Memory of your own. But I gotta correct you on something. This isn't about understanding your memories. It's more like understanding your amnesiac self. Go take a look. We should be able to find some traces.
That's Tata.
Tata? Now that's a lovely name.
So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
Wait. Something's wrong.
This is a falsehood? Tata? So what we're seeing here is a reflection of your inner fears. And I thought the Administrator, guardian of the Civilization Band, would be someone with ironclad resolution. The real one turned out... A worrisome soul, afraid of something. You fear failing your mission. I totally did not do that. I just felt you're no longer that distant or unfamiliar anymore. In fact, I can even say you're actually quite... whatevs. It's nothing to be concerned about. Everyone's scared of something. Do I look like someone without emotions? Let's keep moving. Follow the trail.
Andre and Jenner.
I didn't expect the Endmen to be back.
I haven't seen the planter of the Great Oak for many years, but...
Having lost so many memories and powers, I don't know if the Endmen can continue to lead us.
The Endman is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong to expect the Savior to appear twice.
They don't trust me.
Quite the sensitive soul, aren't you?
But...
Are those two friends of yours? And does that make you worried? Why is that? Then, did you ever share these thoughts with others?
I'm afraid that Perlica, Chen, and many others would be disappointed and lose faith because of my failings. I'm afraid that Nefereth will be emboldened by my weakness.
That's why you kept playing the role of a powerful and resolute administrator. Even though you've got no idea who you actually are.
Yeah. I don't even know who I actually am.
You're doing a pretty good job already. I'll be honest with you. I've been dealing with the same issue. I'm afraid I won't know who I really am. I have the fire, a sword, and a name. However, I have no memories, no stories, and no past to speak of. I'm afraid the only thing I have is the name Lavatane. And beyond that, I have nothing. I am nothing but an empty shell.
An empty shell. Maybe I'm the same thing.
No, you're different. You have a mission and you fight for it, while This feels like we're competing for the title of Chief Amnesiac. Two souls with lost memories, getting worried and trying to make the other feel better. Can't think of a sadder story than this. That's why we're fellow companions, right? So, my fellow companion, time to finally reveal the answer.
The old me before the amnesia planted a great oak here.
So that's the old you, but you probably should take a closer look.
I planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization. To rescue your new homes from the brink of death. To pave a path that leads to the future. Though years have passed, I remain bereft of my doom. The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing. Nothing, save your base instincts of greed and malice, and your perpetual propensity for envy and hatred.
We have sinned.
Deliver us!
Help us escape this nightmare.
Ew, that's the old you?
And why do you deserve the salvation I bring?
Just give us a chance. Are you still the savior? Have we lost all hope?
Pay for your sins.
What was my past actually like?
Seems like you're not ready for this.
No. complicated a bit.
For people like us, facing the past can be quite a challenge. Don't blame yourself too much. You figured it out at the last moment. Huh, that's true. I would have hated that almighty savior and that stupid speech. I'd rather have you like this.
Thanks. But I still have one question. Does this version of me count as the true administrator?
And I got another question in return. Who am I?
Hey, I asked first.
Who am I?
All right, Lava Chain.
Reconvener?
Yes, you are Surtur's.
Surtur. She left me nothing but a jumbled heap of memories. Other reconveners with their memories know who they could be, what they should do, but I got nothing except delusional memories. Like someone stranded at sea, parched. Got water everywhere, but none of it quenches your thirst. I guess they woke you up, said you are their endman, and instantly got you in all sorts of mess, right?
It really feels like I'm trying to become someone else.
Yet that someone else is but yourself.
Yeah.
Getting trapped by the past, and doing everything you can to break out of it. I got the same problems. So, since Surtur didn't give me an answer, I decided to look for it myself. If you're confused, then just look around for the lost memories. Then you can see what the true Endman was like.
Memories. Can they be found that easily?
If the two of us work together, the search might be a little easier.
Together?
As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise. So, Endman, have anything to say to that?
Where are we going next?
Next location, next protocol space. Since you're around, we probably end up finding something for once.
Okay then, let's go.
Levitate?
I'm still in Valley 4. Where did she go?
Next location, next protocol space.
Levitate may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats.
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search. As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
I can't just leave her alone. Gotta find her quickly. I should inform Perlica and ask her for help.
Endman, we just received the data from you. You actually found Levitate. Good work.
But she is very determined.
Even though she knew she was a reconvener, She insisted on searching for those memories. I understand why she's doing this, Endman. And it won't be easy to persuade someone like her.
I just lost contact and couldn't locate her trail. Can you help me find her?
I see. Hold on. Fiona just analyzed traces of Lavatane's originium reactions and protocol space fluctuations. Her trail is already deep within the protocol space.
So, is there any way to enter that protocol space and find her? Maybe we can use the protocol singularity again.
That's quite a bold idea, Endman. I know you're very worried and concerned. But your plan needs data of originium reactions directly associated with Lavatane. Did she visit other places? I can
look around in Valley 4.
Personally? Alright. I'll call Director Chin right away and get her and the hub base to back you up.
Greetings, Endman. I heard you're looking for a red-haired Sarkaz girl.
That's right.
According to the data from Supervisor Perlica, this girl usually carries a greatsword, is a skilled pyromancer, and often leaves burn marks wherever she goes. We did have recent reports of strange sightings in the valley. I'll sync the witnesses' data to you right away.
I'll go talk to them now.
Director Chin, your work is much appreciated. Endman, please head back to Dijong once you've gathered enough data. Fiona and I will make the preparations in the meantime. I'll be waiting at the stasis core.
Witnesses. They
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
A arte mais me lembra de alguém com essa voz, eu não sei de quem.
Looking for me, Endman? Yes, I did. I recently made a delivery to the Originium Science Park. But my car broke down halfway and the landbreakers ambushed me. Thankfully, that fine lady appeared. She literally slashed right through the landbreakers' axes. Here's a record from that day.
Oh, Endman. You want to talk? Oh, I remember her. I got a temporary assignment at the quarry. I miscalculated the explosive payload. I was in a shaft with a mining crew, and we got trapped by falling rocks. Everyone got really depressed and began writing their wills. Lucky for us, the huge stone blocking the exit was cut right in half. That must have been the work of your red-haired girl. No mistake about that. Here, the report of that incident. Hey. Endman, Director Chin told me you're looking for this type of burn mark. I did. In fact, I was the one who submitted the reports about these markings. I found them at the Blight Cliff observation post. We also found plenty of Angelos remains at that place. It must have been a terrifying battle. Someone literally burned those Angeloi with incredibly hot flames. This is the set of data we collected.
This should be enough. Time to return.
You're back. Finding Lavatane in the protocol space is theoretically feasible, but risky too. Your physical condition has got me a little concerned. Understood. Fiona and I just completed a plan. Simply put, Lavatane would have looked for a suitable rift opening. Then, by using memories as a clue, she would have forcibly entered the matching protocol space. The recent ether activities of Valley 4 gave her an opportunity. This is why she got in touch with you, Endman. We can use the same method, with the protocol singularity and your abilities. By following traces of Lavatane's originium reactions, you can locate the protocol space she went to. Yes, both the protocol space and reconveners are somehow related to you. Your thorough search is definitely going to help us locate her.
Endman, we finished analyzing the parameters of Lavatane's originium reactions. You're good to go anytime.
Please keep Lavatane
Ok,
safe
o nome da
and bring her back
mulher
here.
conhecia.
Most importantly,
Lavatane.
make sure you return safely as well, Endman. You're here, Endman. Didn't keep me waiting for too long. It's nothing. Just walked a long way before coming here. Found nothing so far, but that wouldn't stop me. What about you? Then we should make good on our promise and start our memory search together. Then it's a deal. Let's go. I don't think we should stay here. This place. See anything familiar? Then let's look around and see what they have. I know. But an injured body is hardly a concern when compared with broken memories. Instincts tell me that the answers I seek can be found here. I never dwell on a clue that came too late. I just keep going and never turn back. That's how I'll find my true self. Indeed, we shall press forward together.
Bora. Carver, fala, que são?
Welcome home, Endman.
What is this place?
space welcoming you back, even when you've forgotten about it. But I found none of this in my memories.
Oh, poor Endman, forced to tag along with your shenanigans. After all this diving in the protocol space, you still ended up with nothing.
And it's time to reclaim my memories.
Don't you understand, Lavatae? Your happiness is false. Your hatred is false. Even the thing you've been searching for is false. This is why you'll never find home. You're just an empty shell. A pretty husk without a soul.
An empty shell?
The past of Surtur isn't your concern.
Lavertine, are you all right?
Why are you going against me?
I've never opposed you. You're the one who keeps hurting yourself. I'm only trying to protect you. What you're seeking will destroy you. Since you started doubting who you are and longing for your memories, I have existed. You'll never find something that you never owned. Such is your fate. You can only abandon yourself and live on as a mere tool. Give up. Why not stop resisting and just take one of these fragments and treat it as yours?
What a load of crock. Give up?
Well then, let's see what you can walk away with after you reach Surtur's home. Since you insist so stubbornly and foolishly, I'll let you take the path of self-destruction. Go to Casta. Go to her home.
Lavertine, are you...
This is slowing me down. Even if this is going to take my life, nothing's more important than finding the truth in my memories. I can sense the whereabouts of Surtur's home. It's close. But time's running out. I gotta act quickly.
Wait! She's gone.
What are you looking at? She? Tell me about her colors and shades. Oh, I know. It's her. She brought the warlike hues and walked amongst us. Go forth and catch up to her.
I don't recognize you. What brings you here? And what is the name of this someone you're looking for? visitor bearing this name left the ruins in a hurry and gave nothing but a sigh. Go catch up to her, but watch the deep beneath your feet.
You're finally here. The girl bearing fire. Why is she here? That's her. And she's asking everyone if they had seen a girl with her likeness. Make yourself a guest at her home. But be quick. She is very exhausted.
Civil war has erupted, and the fighting's spreading here.
I know. They're settling the old scores, and the children might not be spared. They need me to forge their weapons. But our child...
She's so young. We might not be able to avoid this disaster, but...
Stop crying already. Otherwise, a Wendigo will appear in the night and eat you up.
Don't scare her like that. It's her birthday tomorrow. She hasn't seen the outside world before.
Once she gets older, the sun might shine over this place again. But now, I'm sorry, my love.
Cease this pursuit, and don't be like Lavity. She ignores the risks of overreaching, and will get herself killed.
I will bring her out safely.
You already know what's going to happen to Lavity. Why risk diving into the deep? Who is she to you? Do not go any further. She wants to rest. You found me. I arrived at Surtur's home, but I only saw a girl whose name has been lost. A refugee escaping the fires of war. A hand stinging and burning from the scorching heat. A family and home in the dust that I do not recognize. And many other things. I have seen every memory fragment of this place, but found nothing. None of them can tell me who I am. I want to keep going, but where else could I go? I don't want to live out my life as an empty shell.
No, you are not an empty shell. I bear witness to your existence.
My existence?
You are my companion. You ended my confusion and taught me to see through falsehoods. I remember your name, your fire, and your pursuit for the truth. All these belong to Lavitane and no one else.
But isn't this search for memories the sole reason I exist?
No. It's self-discovery that gives you meaning. I can help you. Do not give up.
You consumed yourself to stabilize my existence. Why? You've just awakened, and you're fighting a powerful enemy.
Because I promised to help you recover your memories. And helping another chief amnesiac like me goes without saying.
This is Surtur's answer.
Let's take it. Your condition?
My leg's a little heavy, but I'm okay. It's nice having you around, Endman.
We're fellow companions, after all.
What else did Surtur leave behind?
Machard, I don't care. Just shut up.
No. I don't care how many people wielded you before. I'll be the last of them. From now on, you shall only follow one voice. Surtur's voice. My voice. And if you dare order me around, I will annihilate you completely. With your own powers. Good. You're finally behaving. Now you can say goodbye to the flaming giant you once were. You're joining my journey. We'll eat good food and beat up people who have it coming. Journeys and adventures. Did she actually give up her memory search because of these?
We still have a lot of time together ahead of us. Keep your faith in my sword, right? Just wait for me outside and guard the entrance.
I'm hurt. Ouch. My palm's scratched. Never thought there would be a day I got distracted enough to get ambushed. It's loves.
Is there any code name you want?
Just call me Surtur.
Clinical analysis has confirmed that you are infected with arychothy. Cell originium assimilation is at 1%. No signs of infection on the surface of the body. Blood originium crystal density is at 0.1 units per liter, but originium arts assimilation...
I don't know how to wield arts. But I can deal with all sorts of problems. Need a demo?
That won't be necessary. We have a good understanding of your potential. Welcome to Rhode Island.
I just hope you won't bore me.
Don't worry. Our clauses and terms are not restrictive.
This is when she joined Rhodes Island. She treated these memories with great importance. You guys really helped me out in that battle. Thanks, medics. Seaside holiday. And the beachwares for me? Past memories seem to be drifting away. But this doesn't feel bad. I'm more than happy to fill my head up.
Ice cold, the stinging sensation, the cloying sweetness.
You actually can feel the cold. That means more ice cream is coming your way.
Ridiculous. But why is the sensation so comforting?
Apologies, Operator Surtur. The cafeteria pantry is out of ice cream. But an emergency batch is being made right now.
It's okay. I can wait.
Surtur, where's your next field operation?
Laterano, I think.
Are you going there to...
No. I just heard about their fancy ice cream machines. Gonna try them out. All the frustrations and pain from the memories. This is how they ended in peace. Better make some space. I'm bringing souvenirs back to Rhodes Island. The memories since I came to Rhodes Island feel so different. They are more real. Are you trying to say I can rely on you too?
Congratulations on your first anniversary at Rhodes Island. Do you like it here?
Rhodes Island is your home.
Rhodes Island. A place that welcomes me home whenever I want.
We know you like the thrill of freedom, so...
A special lava interested in an after party at one more shop.
This place is my home. So why should I obsess about finding the last one I had?
This album is an anthology of all the operations.
It seems that people without a past can also choose to live in the present. So that's how you answered the question, Surtur. If I saw this at the moment of my awakening, would I choose a different path?
It's a shame. But it also gave you the freedom of choice.
Salve, Oscar. Seja bem-vindo.
You get to choose how to go beyond the memories.
Choice. She chose to love Rhodes Island as home.
Contigo.
I think I understand that sensation. A noisy place filled with hassles, but it's also warm and interesting. That's why she gave up. 'Cause finding the past is no longer that important. But I'm different. I haven't found the people or things to make me give up those memories. I can't find my own Rhodes Island on Talos 2.
Perhaps you can find your own Endfield.
Making your move already? Never expected you to be the cunning type, Endman. Only if you're willing. I'll accept your invitation.
Looks like you've sorted things out.
This is just the beginning. Whether I can free myself from this mire of memory will depend on what I discover at Endfield.
I give you my word as administrator. Endfield will become your home.
Home. All right. I'll see how you make good on this promise. Don't look back. The memories behind are of no use.
Sound? What do you mean no sound?
Remaking this maze of memories. Now it wants to
This sound. Over there, this sound. You sure there's no sound?
Memories aren't easily cast aside. They resurface as enemies. Be prepared to fight the past. If our minds fail to escape quickly enough, they might be trapped here forever. Memories. I must bid you adieu now.
Oh sure, you were really scared of me if there was no sound for the whole... Let me give it a shout out. 1 second. Here. Yeah, not the first time that somehow the OBS go crazy and can't get the game sound to work properly. But how the hell ya?
If you drop a mirror, it breaks into shards that can cut. It's a shame to abandon what I didn't see. But if I have to, let's just burn them all to ashes.
Are you having fun playing Terraria?
Tread carefully.
Yeah, it was interesting to see you play. To be honest, I tried to play Terraria once and didn't like it. I still don't get what people see in Terraria. Oh no, I fell into water. And I fell again into water. It's really gamey. Yeah, I'm trying to finish this quest so I can change the game to Wuthering Waves.
What's at the bottom of this?
End of the maze. And a confluence of all remaining memories. Perhaps we can treat it as our final goodbye. Hendman, why do reconveners need another person's memories from the past? Then what about me? What about my memories? That's probably a reason exclusive to me. Well then, let's make this a worthy spectacle. We just need to do one thing. Sever all ties to the residues of the past and set them alight till they become ash. everything burn. Incinerate! Inferno!
Again, I just want to get it done. How you doing, my fella? How are you Thursday doing?
Your end is not.
Seems you've made your choice. Do you really think that's enough to make you yourself? You abandoned the past, but these memories will never let you go.
Go ahead and try, my path. I shall remake darkness. Show over.
Where's Levitain?
Hey, Endmen. Remember your promise? You only delivered half.
Which half?
The half about me.
So you...
Take me to Dijong. I'll keep my promise. Wherever I go, whatever happens.
How they say? Oh, they're fucking. They fucking. Fucking. They are not lying when they said lava thing quest line was interesting.
So, this is Dijong. Show me the places we saw in that maze. It's quite different from Rhodes Island. Excellent. Yes, for a new beginning. From now on, I shall be Levitain and fulfill the promise made to my fellow companion. I know. So, you gotta make new memories for me. I can be your operator, your sword, and your fire. But in return, I demand a unique journey, a unique adventure, and a unique home. That will give me an Endfield of my own, a place where I can forget about my memories. What? That's too much for you?
This place won't disappoint you, Levitain.
Neither will I disappoint you, Endmin.
I need to change the games. Right. Just put up entering waves. There we go. And now we have to open the game.
Precision and comparison. Precision. Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science.
Ganha dinheiro no jogo.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of
It's amazing. It's fun.
Did you see me?
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I literally just wake up, walk in bed, my room to sleep. Let's fucking go. She
Let me be there for everyone.
came home
As we
already.
head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool, right? Mech performance upgraded!
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of...
Indicates a 12%.
Attention all Academy students and staff. Please review your attendance for this month.
Why has my novel been...
Morning.
No running.
Please be advised that intermittent service outages may continue for a short period.
Ah, Rover. Stable rebel curve detected. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool, right?
Leave it to me.
Cabin contaminated. Please neutralize me.
Combat mode. Charge.
One more time.
Good? The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Drive safe! Check this out. Woohoo! Marked! Woo! Need a ride, sweetheart? Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Fight by my side. Invincible! In one strike!
Error.
Rulers rule! Winners win! One strike is enough!
Reboot. Charge.
Undying glory!
Charge.
Drive safe! Woo! Huh? I heard something.
Cabin contaminated. Please neutralize me.
Combat mode.
Wind be my blade. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest. Drive safe.
Charge.
One more. Okay, where's the fire? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Fight by my side. Moment of victory.
Barely felt it.
Unmatched! Roars
Charge.
of conquest!
Push.
Never back down.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest!
This is my moment.
All glory to Septimon! Here!
It ends now!
Reboot!
Undying glory! Invincible!
Charge!
Drive safe!
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box. Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
No. No way! No way! No way! No, 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 no way!
G'day! What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
I will sever this deadlock.
No, it just means her weapon.
Gotta.
With the blazing sun as witness. Glory, bow before us.
Did you see me?
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Scissors at the ready. The threads. I see them more clearly now. The structure is more complex, but also more distinctly identifiable.
Esse troço. Ah, é da Leviathan, não é? Ah, é da Leviathan. Oh no! Shit! Oh!
Scissors at the ready.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Me faltava pra upar. Oxi! Vai dar trabalho.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
What a cool story. Esse carito abriu a live.
Leave it to me.
Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation.
Drive safe! Hey, where's the fire? Special delivery goes boom! Pew pew pew!
This is my moment. Roars of conquest!
Bora fazer um pouco da quest então.
And quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification.
My symptoms have stopped for now, but whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy. The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the exostrider out in the Frostlands. The Roya's Trine myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
It's fine. I don't want to bother her.
Be sure. Where can you be?
Now we reach the second epoch of the
Scylla.
Royan Trine myth, the sacred reactor epoch. After Boulder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthdrungar, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach La High Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for, reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. La High Roy was saved. What a relief.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Imeth, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Threnodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how...
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know! A uniform! The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Imeth?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay? Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Sigrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to herself during class?
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it? So a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty. Intrigued? Want to go find her? She saved you. Seems the mysteries around that girl are still multiplying. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy, a figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out. She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Solaskin? What could they be doing here? That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds.
Welcome back, Synchronist. Your daily training regimen is being formulated and will be sent.
Uma coisa, eu tô achando que tá ficando muito. Não. Ações. Ver se eles finalmente fizeram isso. Yeah.
Frequency loss. It's getting worse.
Nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. that mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Imeth, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Exostrider synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider synchronist now. I'm its resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
This actually is the Exostrider resonator.
+10 years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping, so I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it?
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you. You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kinda tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Solaskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You're the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool. All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Siga-me. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Siga-me stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Siga-me holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Imeth. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy. Oh, is that Rebel? The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornier. The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
Bold. Think outside the box.
Imeth definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter, what she's done since becoming a digital ghost, and the real reason why Siga-me stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit, her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Startorch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the Corps. This is a matter of priority. They'll listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the Corps to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Imouth, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahairoi, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend, the threat of the Threnodian Aleph 1 is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter. To stand on the side of humanity.
Oh, não, isso daqui é gacha
You
velho.
know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
Boa noite, Wolf. Na verdade, eu tava jogando gacha novo lá, o Endfield, até 11 e pouco. Aí daqui já é um pouquinho velho, já é 1 ano e pouco já velho. Ele recebeu o update novo.
I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly. And
Told you?
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snow Fluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set up, but once it's ready, please join.
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo, and then nothing.
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Soliskin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
No seu lugar não existia esse negócio aqui antes.
After scrapping so many drafts, I finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan meeting
The fan meeting merch made it on time. Thank...
What? Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Fleet Snowfluff?
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate? Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Soliskin is calling us.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Imeth, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. we might be looking at this year's prime Exostrider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant, she just needs guidance.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to her, I want to say, I'm doing great. And I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved the Hyroi, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Of course not. If I hadn't have done what I did, so many people would have died. Besides, saving the world is a pretty nice feeling. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can headed outside. Let's catch up! If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right, we'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword?
Yes, a frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber. Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready? When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
Ugh, I hope we don't run into bad weather again, like the last time.
Everyone confirm you've got everything.
Have you got your thermal jacket on? Cold?
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold. The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air.
You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lehigh Roy for a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider? I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say? Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
You know how to modify bikes?
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lehigh Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes, it triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lehigh Roy became the new pole. But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. From that moment on,
the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lahairoy's history. Both the Exostrider and the Threnodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Threnodian alien to Solaris. With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Threnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1... our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the Voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The Etheric Sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Snow is bottomless. Snow is bottomless.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings on the Academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. But then a friend asked me to come to Lahairoy, to keep an eye on things here for her.
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you can almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
Must be around here.
Someone's ahead. That...
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class.
Whoopsies!
Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Really? That's great! I'll show you the data I've collected next time we're in class. The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
Run!
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high, too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the Academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
Little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways. Like a classic road trip movie, you know? Oh, so more big budget action? I can see that. Solaris is crazy. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing! Let's keep going, study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed. This module adapter was developed by Startorch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here. Compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying. This is...
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake. What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Huh. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids. Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. The Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find. The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters on that pen? They're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. But this isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then. After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please, pretty please. Fair point. Don't forget I can even sneak into your terminal.
Everyone, this way please. The visitor registration system is here.
Cherish every gain.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
Remnants of the past.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. It could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Bad timing.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move. Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
Here. Hello? Digital ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to iMeMath.
An unexpected discovery. Cherish every gain. Remnants of the past.
Wow! Stellaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here. Now, please welcome Project Director Junshi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that the Etheric Sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Her work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
A pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the Etheric Sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. I can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Welcome aboard the Skyark.
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. The monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
Sounds, come forth. An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Bad timing.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it.
Look left!
I hacked the Skyark system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the Skyark system's glitches.
Ha! Ha! I sense your weakness.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
Ha! The hour is upon us.
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look! Lahai Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy, Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
in there! I'm working on something in the Skyark system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules. Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Good. Now, go rock! Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai blocks again. These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you. These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
Huh? That hurts.
Navora! White matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Oh! Oh!
Down from the stars.
I deliver merciful death. I am the vessel. A bearable price. Finally, some blood. Gotcha. Entombed in daybreak. Now, that's more like it.
Danger, leave this place.
Projection begin.
Shame. Just one misstep.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! Wind rises. Tempest of slashes. Yeah.
Pain relief initiated. As expected. Finally, some blood. Veins exposed. Game over. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Return to silence. I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check on her. What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through the sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
This file? It looks like a recording.
Professor! Solaris's magnetic poles are shifting! Professor?
Look. Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Was that me in that recording? That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junshi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have... Imeth?
What's up? Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom-bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you? That's fine. Your work in Lahai won't be finished so soon. And we still have plenty of opportunities to reacquaint ourselves. StarTorch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden girl, forever a mystery. You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Novora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now. More hopeful. Happier. And that's not a bad thing. Hold on, Navora. The retrieval team will arrive soon. Hold on, Navora. The retrieval team will arrive soon.
Okay.
Hold on, Navora. The retrieval team will arrive soon.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead. So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before?
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Imeth.
Anything swallowed by the void storm slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core. I want to see them again.
Imeth, you were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Imeth, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roi, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew. Either works. I'm not picky. As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that...
Lindo, boa madrugada, né?
When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Imeth?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious, always overthinking, hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on, I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahai Roi's Exostrider. Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roi. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places, right? So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you return to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Deep into the space across the
Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls, frosted dreams.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters. I knew the next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before. The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Threnodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
What happened to ya? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence. Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Threnodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you've fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodian's presence in Lahai-Roi is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens. Come, let's rest at the cabin. I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back. Childhood doodles. All telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art. A game console, 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games. Stuffed toys. A big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night. The Sauls can rush towards the couch. Imith still isn't back, but if my hunch is right.
Hi, Myth. Have you been out terrorizing those snow fluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you. Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, huh?
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me? Pretty please?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Well, of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together. All right?
Okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now... When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold. And I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjotr Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
Everything is okay now. My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, "Yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad." Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
I see.
Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to, and I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right? You think so? Hearing that from a big old savior like you, well, that's nice. You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right? Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in void space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things? Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Imeth.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times. Good night. Huh? When did I fall asleep? My paper plane. I have to show it to her. This cat stuffy she gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like she's right there with me. I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask her to help me later. Oh no! I forgot to save my gift. Next time, I'll definitely beat her record.
Imeth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy Katya games, I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission, for as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back. Stand there. Just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good. Thank you, Imeth.
A dream of the old days. homeland.
Olha, tô começando a pegar no sono aqui, não? Acabei de lá amanhã à noite, 7 horas da noite, mas você até lá, uma boa noite, uma boa sexta-feira para todo mundo que ficou aí até agora, 6 horas, mas meu Deus. Uma boa noite todo mundo aqui. Oi.